welcome back, Macalads. I'm Doris. I'm back at you again for more Fallout 3. Jason, hello, Jason. Somber Town, how am I? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. Got a bruise on my leg, but other than that, fine. Poor Jason's bruised leg. A while back, I said, being over at the Regulator HQ, one of them, the leader, Somar? Jack, hello, Jack. She had, like, this badass ranger coat, but it's not ranger, it's a Regulator duster. And I looked into it, and I'm supposed to have been getting these rewards in the forms of coats. And I hadn't. So I went ahead and got myself that coat. So I have the coat now, okay? I was supposed to be getting these coats for handing in so many of the fingers, and I wasn't due to some bug or another, but now I have the coat. So and the hat as well. I have the hat as well. It's an actual Regulator hat. So let's have a look at what they do, so that way none of you are confused as to what they do. The Regulator Combat Armor Reinforced Mark II weighs 25 pounds and gives a DT of 20. So yeah, as opposed to this. So I'm actually losing out on gun skill, which I don't need, it's already full out. It's I'm losing out on 1 luck, but that's okay. And 5 action points. And my Ranger helmet gave me, I think it was always just 4 DT, weighs 5. I got a Regulator hat now, DT of 1, weighs half a pound, but plus 1 perception, plus 5 crit chance. So there we go. So I'm actually losing out some DT on my head, but that's okay, because I make up for the DT on my chest now. Nevo Rue, hello. Also, hold on. I'm fairly sure I turned it all the way down again. Okay. I can put my lucky shades back on too. Now, oh wait, I can put my lucky shades on. Boom, man, I look so cool. I am so awesome. Zal just said my name like you don't remember. Nivaru! Of course, I was busy. I was explaining things. I'm sorry. Anyways, it's still telling me. Yeah, I see. I have this fucking. There we go. I had a thing up here. You know, like when you adjust the volume, you got the big old thing up here that tells you what you're listening to and shit like that. It just wasn't going away. Anyways, I am gonna go back to base just real quick. We just got off Mothership Zeta, so hooray. Our new ship, by the way, technically. Just gotta learn how to fly it, then we can go anywhere. We're gonna teleport home. That's the last of the DLC as well, by the way. In the capital Wasteland. So we're all done with that, other than Broken Steel, which isn't really like a DLC quest, but it is. Bump, ba-da-dum, bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Sort into containers. Sort into the containers. Sort into the containers. We're gonna put ammo in here. Containers. Boom. Containers. Boom. Gonna do that too. Who is all my... There's the railway spikes. Okay, give me my 44. Give me my 357. Take those. And I'll take those. And give me my 12 gauge. Boom. And do I need my 308? I don't think I actually need 308 anymore. I think I'm gonna leave the 308 here. Just in general, I think I'm just gonna leave the sniper rifle behind because I don't really use it. Because Lincoln's repeater is better. So I think I'm just gonna leave it here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Man, I have very quickly run out of space. You know what? Hold on. Don't you die on me. You died on me. No, I didn't mean to pick you up. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Chat is silent again. Yeah, that happens. Don't worry. It's fine. Ooh. It's haunted. Come on. Come on. Get up. Just get up. I'll leave you like this. You know what? You're staying like that now. That's how you work. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got the unique alien stuff on display. The handful of real... I never got the actual... I never got to fuck. There was a buttercup storage place on the ship. I should get the alien holosites. I don't need alien holosites. It comes with it. It's cool. Don't worry. It's all cool. Okay, now inventory. Inventory. Open this thing up. Where's my ammo? Where's my did I not take 357? I thought I took my 357. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna put the. I know I should have put this on display as well because it is the unique drone cannon. Even though it's not unique, there's 2 of them, but it don't look special, so it can just go away. Captain's sidearm. Oh, I should have put that on display too. That's fine. And the alien blaster I'm gonna put away, so that way I'm not gonna use them. Mr. Anderson. Hello. No, apparently I... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it tells me I have ammo for it. Okay, I'm gonna take these 2 things. Did I put more in here, by the way? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I did. No, because it would have said alien already. I'm gonna take these to Fort Independence and turn them into the Brotherhood and see how they like it. Doth Jedi, you're sorry for being 10 minutes late. Well, yeah, shame. Of course. So, will you now accept these alien weaponries?
Good to see you back.
Because he used to only take the alien blaster even after you had Mothership Zeta installed. They'd just be like, yeah, we don't care about those, but the unique one, that we like.
Let's see what you've got.
Yep, there we go. I found an alien atomizer.
What in the world? Yes, I think the boys down in the lab would be very interested in this. You did right to bring this to us. Now, what would you like in return for this amazing find?
I want a shit ton of 5.56 armor piercing.
Here you go. Try not to use it all in one place unless...
240 rounds! Wow! Here's an alien rifle.
What in the world? Yes, I think the boys down in the... Now.
Here, I want 5.56 hollow point.
Here you go.
240, okay. Am I still not allowed in? Is it still trespassing? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, we're not doing that then, I guess. I need to get... Oh, and I forgot to drop this off. That's literally the reason why I went back to base the first time. Ah, shit. I don't want to go into Deathclaw territory with, nighttime. Hopefully I'll find some robots or something that I can kill and take their energy cells. Bouncy. Oh, well, no, I see an asshole off in the distance, though. I see another asshole. An albino rad scorpion just got killed by a regular rad scorpion. And where's that other albino scorp that I just saw?
Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Ow! Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news.
There he is.
Alive? Yes. Still wondering? Uh-huh. One of the most powerful individuals in the capital Wasteland. You bet your Bobby socks, Susie. Three Dog! That's me, kids. Coming to you tape from my fortified bunker in the middle of the DC hellhole. Ain't life grand? What rhymes with shoes and often gives you the blues? That's right. It's time for the cashews. Okay, that doesn't really rhyme.
It does rhyme.
How about news? The boys and girls of the Brotherhood of Steel continue to fight. The good fight, folks. They've recently stepped up patrols in the downtown DC ruins in response to increasing sightings of everybody's favorite freaks, the super mutants. Without our buddies from the Brotherhood, I'm guessing the entire capital Wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks. Or even better, some ammo. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. And now, some music.
This is for all those people out there who take the time to help out those in need. Enjoy the music. You've earned it.
You've earned it. here we are at Old Olney. This place is not good. This place is bad. Why there's no death claws already, I'm not sure. Could be worse, it could be the death jaws. Not the death jaws, anybody but the death jaws. Maybe Dave killed them all. So, the quest marker tells me to go into the city, but I know for a fact there's a back way in. Somewhere around here. Might not be up on this ridge, though. I might have walked past it already. I'm looking down here, but the gun gets in the way. If it looks like I'm aiming at nothing, just assume I'm looking off the side of it. Anam. Bro, what's up, bro? And Ranger, hey Ranger. Oh, they fixed it. Fuck. Big iron, big iron. I see a friendly on the map? On the compass here? Can't be. Dave should be dead. Unless it's not Dave.
What do you think you're doing? This is the new Republic of Dave. Go away.
He survived. Did you do this, Dave? Gotta admit, I was not expecting to find you alive. Usually you're dead. Just saying. I'm so paranoid of like a super Deathclaw. Like, we've just been fighting regular Deathclaws this whole time. I'm waiting for like a super Deathclaw at some point to show up. Like, hello, I'm the Deathclaw Alpha or the Deathclaw Matriarch, you know, something like that. I mean, I know they weren't Fallout 3, but man, I would have put them in. Think Fallout 4 Capital Wasteland is it gonna have all the fucking You think they're not gonna have the fucking who's a what's its from Fallout 4? Deathclaws? They are. The only thing I hope they do is make it so that way mole rats and, well, mole rats are fine, but I just hope they make it so the rat scorpions don't fucking burrow into the ground and shit. Then there's the whole family of them in the quarry. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to grab that. There we go. Now I have 50 cells, so I'm good for a while. Oh, and what I came to do was to drop off my armor and have a sleep as well. There we go. I'm even gonna put my spacesuit away because I don't need it anymore because I'm not in space. Ugh. How's all my things growing? They're all doing just fine. Can't really make anything particularly good. Well, I made more star tentacle, so we're on the right track. Oh, I got some absinthe. I didn't realize I had absinthe. Alright. So there's a couple of things down here, other than big bads. Maybe I'll be able to find it. Actually, there's one thing down here other than the big bads. Well, no, I guess there is a couple of things. There's one special thing, the big bads, and then the mission objective. Shit. Shit. Take that, Death Jaws. Maybe that's what we should name the those shark dolphin things that are in Fallout 4. Death Jaws. Running low on those magazines. I might need to pump the last couple of bits in, because I'm already at 90. I'm already at 90 lockpicking, so if I just pump another 10 in, boom, 100. Never need a locksmith thing again. Rosp! I just started watching Tale of Two Wastelands Session 1, so I'm just a little behind. Just a little bit. Just a little bit behind. It's only Session 19. You haven't missed much. Just most of Fallout 3 in general. You've gained the Abominable perk, rank 3. Which means I now do as much bonus damage against abominations as possible. Yep. Oh, I actually looked into it. The lever action shotgun that I've been waiting and wanting for so long does less damage than my hunting shotgun, even with the cowboy perk. So I'm no longer dying to get a hold of that. Dwindling. Nothing with an ing. Unfortunately, that was the only word with an ing, so that literally singled out nothing. So therefore it must be Wastelord.
Loading. Receiving sewer maintenance routine. Please hold. Link terminated. Critter of unusual size detected. Running program. Extermination. Move along, please.
Yep. Tools. Conductor. Conductors.
Authorized personnel only. Please present a valid ID.
There you go. I must have one, right?
I'm sorry. Multiple failures.
You got the armor from the regulators. I did. Finally. And I like it. And now I am no longer Justice Man James, but the Capital Ranger. I could still be Justice Man James. Apologies, I have to resort to Google Translator when write in English. Well, I forgive you. Even if nobody else will. And if everything you've ever said has been Google Translate, then damn, Google Translate works pretty well for you. Varden fellow. Hello, Varden fellow. And the old Khajiit. Hello, the old Khajiit. Aha. I have found it. I always get nervous when the game's like, here's a really big gun! Oh god, why? Oh god, why? Well, good. I'm glad you can hear me today. So, we have the prototype medic power armor. Very unique set of armor in Fallout 3.
Listen up, you goddamn puke. You are now wearing prototype medic power armor. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
There's a lot wrong with this armor, but there's a lot right with it, too. For instance, it is impossible to sneak. Alright, let's see if we can get a prime example of why this thing sucks for sneak.
What the? How the hell'd you get in here, Smooth Skin?
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
Hey, I'm Win. this is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story. Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the death claws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat.
There's so many death claws around. How'd you survive?
We ran faster than the others, that's how.
That's how you survive
Ain't
lions
nothing
as well.
honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Alright. Well. The Capital Ranger has saved another couple of lives. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Capital Ranger. Wa ba 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 bum. Wa ba 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 bum. Doesn't sound as good as Justice Man James. Still has a good ring to it, though. The funny thing is, I usually understand everything you talk about without a Google Translator. It's like Star Wars! You understand basic, but you can't speak it! You're like the aliens in Star Wars! That's the way of the future. I was really hoping for a prime example of why this thing sucks at sneaking. Sanders, no! Not Sanders! It's not doing it.
Time to kick some ass. Just pain soldier. Have some of this and tough it out.
Okay, that's one of the problems right there, the medics use. Okay. Hideout power level's low. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this thing is supposed to be that when you're trying to sneak, the damn thing just starts screaming and it instantly gives away your position. But it didn't do it, which is very odd. Yeah, I kind of want to set the world on fire. A flame in your heart. If I had just one desire. Sorry. James can't sing. He's not like me. With the voice of an angel. He just wants a hug. He got a bullet in the face instead. I think the radio should give you away. It should give you away, but it doesn't. Oh, my neck. Oh. One day my neck will be fine. My neck will have fully recovered from this weird-ass pinched nerve syndrome. And I'll be able to not be in pain. That is a day that I look forward to. Day that will live forever in my heart. Oh god, exploding baby! Fuck! I just need to stretch. It doesn't hurt as bad as it used to, but it's now just permanently just like, owies. Like, I think it has something to do with how I'm, like, sitting. Like, up straight and everything. Because, like, when I'm not streaming, I kind of don't notice it anymore. But that's because, like, I'm usually, like, just, relax. Like, if I, like this right now, this feels great. It's such a relief I'm about to fall asleep. Ugh. Yeah, I saw this fortification. I was like, there's probably stuff behind that fortification. Damn. Missile Man. Back at ya. Okay. There's gonna be at least one, probably 2 or 3, maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 8. Wow. Ow. Ow. Ah, I'm better. Cram, cram. Doop doop doo. Doop 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 doo. Doop doo. Doop doo. Doop doo. Doop 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 doo. Skibbity boop 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 doo. Skibbity boop doo. Skibbity 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 boo ba doo boop 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 doo boo. Doop doop boo boop boo doo boo. Skibbity boop boop boo. Ow, 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 ow. Take 3 of those, thank you. And I will take... I will take 2 cluster grenades. Oh yes. When you need to kill absolutely everything with a grenade, a microfusion cluster grenade will do the fucking job. Hello, sexy. Just imagine if my fucking grenades, my explosives was 100, which they will be at some point. I've made such a mess. Ooh, whiskey. I take a sip of my trusty Vault 13 canteen. I've filled it with whiskey. At this point, I'm just using the 32 caliber to break apart to make other ammos. Like the 357, because it's kind of hard to get 357 here. Actually, it's about impossible. It's about impossible to get 357 here. So. Oh no, the Enclave has found us. You know, I reference... I reference the, pre-Fallout 3, like, you know, promotional videos and stuff. And I remember... Oh god, I don't know if it came out with the game or something, but there was like a making of Fallout 3, and there was a guy that was working... There was a guy that worked on the game. They talked to him, and he's like, my favorite part of the game is that sometimes when you shoot people, their heads will just come right off. And then you can pick up that head, and you can move that head, and put that head up on a shelf, and then stand back and look at that head and go, I did that. It was the weirdest fucking thing. It's like, yes, that's true, you can do that, and yes, just about everybody does. But it's just weird hearing that it's a feature. You know, it'd be cool to have found some XO1 by now. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Oh, I didn't do anything with these. Yep. Am I gonna return to base? Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I definitely should, because I have like a full inventory. Yep. I forgot that this thing makes noise. Yes, the Fallout TV show. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a go. I mean, might as well, right? Your base is so sweet and badass, by the way. Really coming along. It is. Unfortunately, most of the stuff that gets unlocked as you play New Vegas, and we're not playing New Vegas, but in time. In time. Bent tin cans can come with me. Doop doop doo, dibbly doo, scooby dee boop boop boobity boo. What am I gonna do? I don't really want the ow. I don't really want the medic power armor in like on display. I don't care. I have whetstones? What the fuck? Tin can. I needed a tin can for something. Cooking-wise. Let's have a look. Let's find out. Yep. Sure. Ah. Okay, well, that's fine. Man, I have not gotten much wine. I had wine and I just used it to make something. That's coming along nicely. There's so many things that I don't have planted because they're not growing here. There's no light in here? There's no light in here. I have no idea what this map is. I've never been here before. How weird. Is that what I made? Mirelurk special? Oh yeah, I made the Centaur Sanguia. Thank you. That's what I made. Is there a bobblehead in Old Olney? I can't remember. I don't think there is. Ooh, I can make caravan lunches, though. Oh, I can make caravan lunches. I'm gonna make some one caravan lunch. Oh. What do I need? I need more pork and beans. Really? I don't have enough pork and beans? I don't have enough spare cram after all this time? I'll make a rocket, sure. I guess I'll make a caravan lunch. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Well, I haven't made one yet. Second screen. But bullshit, you've been stocking cram. Well, yeah, but it's up there. It doesn't pull from this. It doesn't pull from your visual display. So there's a caravan lunch. We got one. Yeah. We got one! Yeah, all this wall is gonna get filled up with like road signs and all kinds of like town signs and shit. This is gonna get drawn on. This is gonna get more maps. Things are gonna show up. We're gonna get a sign over here. Some signs, I think, right back there. Things are gonna fill out in here a bit. These shelves are gonna get filled. That table's gonna have stuff on it. So yeah, there's a lot of decoration that we haven't gotten to yet. What's that armor? It's the regulator armor. Finally. Boom. We're gonna go in here. Heavy armor. Prototype medic power armor. Put it away. I'm not using it. But we have it built, okay? We have it built. So when we get to New Vegas and we want to do something that you can't typically do in Vegas, we can fire a railway rifle, we can shoot a Chinese assault rifle, Lincoln's repeater, shoot teddy bears at people, all kinds of crazy shit once we get to New Vegas. Right now, I have no interest because it's just kind of to be expected. Oh, I should order. I should order some new isotope. Alright, they'll be here in like a day or two. I'm stuck in the door. Hot. Cluster grenades for the win. I did it! Hackmaster James! Did you hear they're talking of retconning the sequels? They ain't gonna retcon the sequels. They ain't retconning shit. They would use time travel in the world between world of the Force. No. Bullshit. Nope.
No hostiles detected.
If they want to really ruin everything, time travel is how they're gonna fucking do it. Time travel does not exist in Star Wars. The closest it's ever had is Jason Solo, eventually Darth Kaitis, used the Force to look back in time to see how his grandfather would approach certain situations in the Empire. That's about it. Well, the Clone Wars. I can't remember which one it was. Either way, it was for Grandpa. You can't ruin the sequels more. Yeah, you can. Time travel. Oh, shit. What's that armor? I told you, it's the regulator armor. I wanted that. I wanted one of these in my base so bad. Conversation. Resurrection. Nope. Purification. It's definitely a shun. I knew that. Separation. Nope, nothing with a shun. There's not many options, so boom. There we go. Can I turn you back on now? Nope. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm fine. Let's go get some quantum. Shit. Okay. Boom. And now there's one missing. There he is. Aha! I have found it. Dun 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 dun. It's a good thing after 200 years nobody's ever looted this fucking truck. Difference between a Nuka cocktail and a Nuka grenade? No difference. Just the Nuka cocktail is more like a Molotov. Why they changed it is probably so that way the New Vegas Nuka grenade can still exist. And you can easily tell the difference between the two. Because the Vegas Nuka grenade is made with quartz. Because quantum wasn't in Vegas. Because obsidian actually adhered to the lore established by Bethesda. Where quantum was only being tried out in DC, so they were like, all right, well, we can't have that then. Goblin, hello. I didn't trust it, that thing following me around. Look how little and cute it is. Okay, bending. Boom. Nope, that wasn't bending. That was reminding. Okay. Let's get moving. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Justice Man James looks a hell of a lot cooler now. Yeah, sorry about that. It is a live stream, so not much I can do about that. Hey, Raiders! Justice Man James. Here I come. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Doop doop doop. Now, I've been here. I most definitely have. Justice Man, da dun 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 dun. Motherfucking Justice Man, da dun 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 dun. I have enough beer. For display. On display, I have the beers. Da beers. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Shit. Shit, yes. Six. Six! That's six right there. Six. I'm gonna try upping the bitrate. It's been a while since I've boosted the bitrate. See if I can make it look better, even though I shouldn't. That's another one. Look at that, motherfucker. That's another one. Look at that. Shit. Rat scorpions love you. Well, they can keep their love. Albino ones, anyways. I don't want it. Come and get your love.
Pull this hunk of metal out of the ground. Careful. What if it's armed?
I tried to. I tried to help. Uh-oh.
You like that?
Sorry, dude. Come and get your love. This could be used a little repairing with some nice, good old-fashioned alien epoxy. Oh god, look at this. You know what? I'm just gonna drop it. Poor bastard never stood a chance. No, he didn't. Wow, that was quite the ambush, guys. Well done. Holy shit. Fortunately for you, though.
You're dead.
I am not. Cut. 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 Why, hello there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you.
You kidding? You need that shit to survive. Go, go, go.
Okay, if you say so. I can't thank you enough, stranger. Help me! Someone help me!
Yeah, I'm right here, bruh. Apparently, I am in combat. Why, hello there.
What? Who?
Yep. Go, 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 go. Hey. Level. Up. I should take this because I'm running out of locksmith magazines. Oh, wow. My explosives is up at 90. I thought it was a lot lower than that. Okay. Well, I can get this up to 75. And bam! I just punch a little bit harder. I learned how to not tuck my thumb. Wait, there's a thing. Is it tribal? Tribal wisdom? Something called tribal wisdom, I want to say. Survival up to 70. Boom. Limbs take 50% less damage from animals, mutated insects, and gain plus 25% resistance to poison, and can eat mutated bugs when I'm in sneak mode. So this should make me tougher against the albino Radscorps, which is a good thing, because they are shit. And I hate them. Fuck the albinos. Go! Flee! Fly, you fool! Uh-oh. I bet he did. Ooh. Yeah, I saw the grenades. I don't care. Hello, safe. All right, we are going to take our 5-minute break now. So, grab your cocks, rub your tots, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes time. How you doing? We are back. Yep. We are going to Oasis. That's where we're going. We heard tale of this place long ago, but now we're relatively in the area to check this out. It might be beneficial to the Wasteland, or it might be full of freaks that need to get killed. Who knows? I'm closer to this than I am to that, so let's find this first. Let's see what this is. I think I know what this is, but I might be wrong. I think I might be wrong. Yeah, it's this tower. That's what it, yeah. Not what I thought it was, but that's okay. We're so close now, we'll just uncover it, have a look around, and keep searching for this oasis. Oh, it's just one of those. Never mind. That would have been really bad. I thought it was this area that I was jumping back down to. Yes, I'm running into a rock, excuse me, while I change my jewel pod. So, actually finding your way into Oasis can be a bit challenging because you never know where exactly it is. But it is actually right here, so. The fuck? Leaves! Green leaves! I always thought it was a nice touch.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please, come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry! He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
What the hell are you wearing?
I'm wearing the clothes of a tree minder. We shed our wasteland garments like the ones you're wearing long ago.
You're wearing burlap sacks with twigs sticking out of them. Just... Who are you and what is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself. I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
Who's waiting for me inside?
Why, he is, of course. If you'll just follow me to the pavilion, all will be explained.
Okay.
Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
Welcome to Oasis, outsider.
Why, hello to you.
Revel, outsider.
Fucking side boob action.
He has chosen you.
Nice legs.
Welcome, outsider.
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
I've never seen any place like this.
No, I suppose you haven't. In fact, few who live outside of Oasis have. Everything you see around you, from the tallest tree to the smallest blade of grass, is a gift. A gift from him.
The way you saying him, I could swear you're referring to a god?
He's no mere god, my friend. He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home.
I may be willing to help, but I need straight answers about who he is.
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a god tree. A living, breathing, speaking god tree. The Tree Minders are blessed to have this being watch over us.
That's a strange name.
Is it so strange to care for one's home and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it? He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life of a tree minder.
If you hate technology, why carry weapons?
Sadly, the Wasteland is a hostile place, and sometimes we're forced to defend ourselves against it. If that means fighting with manufactured weapons, then so be it. Had he not asked to see you, you never would have gotten this close to the gates.
Which brings us to why I'm here, I suppose.
Yes, indeed it does. Sorry, I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
Okay, and where can I find him?
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
What? Ceremony? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's no reason to be alarmed. All that must be done is you must drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him.
Okay.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin and let's begin.
Hello?
You get to wear pants and sleeves. You too. You don't. Thankfully, you should. Thankfully, the kid's just wearing kid clothes, so at least that's good. That's a good thing. I approve of that.
Drink of the sap from the basin. Only then will he reveal himself. We will now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the throne.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory.
If sleep means death, I'm gonna haunt you. Hey, the tree's a different color. I mean, the moon's a different color.
Please, I can't very well speak to you when you're back there.
Oh!
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
Suits and silent weapons only. Suits? Why not just, you know, leather with black leather, light, you know, armor. Boom, stealth. Okay, what's the trick? I know there's a guy with a microphone somewhere.
Where? You mean in here? Nah, it's just me and Herbert.
That would be Spec Ops.
He's
Yeah,
the
true enough.
We're old pals. The best of buddies. And we know each other. Inside and out. Literally. Well, his name's really Bob. I think it's funny to call him Herbert, but I don't think he thinks it's that funny.
I'm beginning to suspect you weren't always this way.
Well, you're quite clever. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head. Sunk his roots right in there, you know? Well, eventually he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
How did a tree end up growing out of your head?
It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. Mariposa. We were pretty deep inside and we found some weird vats of this nasty green goo. Right when we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Yeah. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
By the way, everyone, Goblin, who you might not have translated to English, is suggesting that everybody thumbs up this stream, which I approve. Like Spike! Let's get 23 likes since we got 23 people watching. So the tree minder said you needed my help?
Yes, I do. Or I guess we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me?
Oh, fuck. No, you can't be serious.
Completely serious. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now. Rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god.
So, you're a tree.
How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
If I kill you, every tree minder is gonna come after me.
Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around.
But I don't know, because like all the trees and stuff, like that's a good thing. Like there's life, like spewing. Like I'm hearing crickets, actual crickets, not little freak mutant crickets, like actual crickets.
Of all the Wastelanders I had to bump into, it has to be one with a conscience. Let's keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits. It could be years. Just think about it, okay?
Well, Okay. Goodbye, tree?
No, no. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
Probably the most unique creature ever. Now, I could be a super dickhead here. Oh, I don't have it with me.
Look, Herbert, he's back.
How is it you're causing all these trees to grow around you?
It's kinda embarrassing, really. Once a year, Bob decides he's gonna go ahead and start growing these weird pods filled with tiny seeds. Well, all it takes is a good wind and the seeds just fly everywhere. I call them Herbert's seeds. He hates that.
Well, you're mostly a tree. Can I just burn you down?
Oh, no, 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 no. Fire would be too painful for me and poor old Bob. You keep that stuff away from us. The heart would be just fine, and I won't feel a thing.
Okay. Now... yeah. You don't actually seem that sad. Why do you want to die?
I've been literally rooted to this spot, thanks to Bob for maybe 20 or 30 years. I can't even remember anymore. Can you imagine being stuck in one place for that long? Not being able to eat, or to read, or to sleep, or anything. In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, life is a gift. I think I understand what you mean.
I knew you would. That's why I picked you when I saw you coming.
Seeing me approach a oasis is quite a feat for a living tree.
Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf, on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous, 'cause he was the first tree in my life, and all that.
Okay. See, now here's my question, Harold, which you're not gonna answer. If I kill you, is Herbert, Bob, gonna keep on kicking? Will he just use what's left of your deadness as fertilizer? Will trees keep growing? Doop 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 doop. Ooh. I can wait till morning. Fantastic. We got, yeah, they got the real mute fruit over here. Potatoes, lots of potatoes. Picking carrots? Oh my god, they got carrots? I'm just stealing their carrots. I assume they'll just grow back within like an hour. With this place being so fertile.
So you're the outsider, huh?
That's me.
You seem nice to me.
What did you have to do to become a tree minder?
Just get born, I guess. You're funny.
So, how'd you end up here?
I was born here, silly.
Oh. Tell me about your god.
Oh, you mean Harold? He's really nice. Sometimes when I get really lonely, I go into the grove and talk to him. Sometimes I even curl up all cozy-like and sleep next to his root after I have a bad dream. I tell him what I'm scared of, and he tells me what he's scared of. It makes me feel better knowing I'm not the only one.
Tell me too.
Aw, I never knew an outsider could be scared of anything. Harold told me that he's scared of fire. If fire ever got on him, it would burn him and Bob until they were all gone. That's why we keep the fires far away from him.
What do you know about the caves?
My parents told me never to go past the old gate. There are monsters in there.
Monsters?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bloomseer Poplar, soothsayer and healer of Oasis. It brings me great honor to welcome you.
How'd you end up being a tree minder?
I was the third one to arrive here in Oasis. Tree Father Birch was a bit wary at first, but Leaf Mother Laurel convinced him to let me stay. If she hadn't been around, I doubt Birch would have ever let me stay here. After a while, they taught me their ways, and together we developed the ceremony of purification that you undertook.
How'd you end up here?
My father was a healer like myself. He had the most curious books I would read about trees and plants and their medicinal properties. Many years later, I heard a rumor about a place such as this. I spent a decade in search of it. I've been in this wonderful place for over 15 years now.
Tell me about your god.
He's not my god. He's everyone's god. You, me, everyone. This place isn't meant just for the tree minders. It's for all mankind.
I agree completely. Everybody should have trees.
Oh, if only Tree Father Birch saw it as you do. Of everyone, He's been here the longest. You'd think he'd realize that this place won't remain a secret forever. The caravans know about it, and you found it. How long before someone comes to take this place by force? No, I say allow this place to grow, and that issue becomes moot.
What's causing this place to grow?
In what we call the Harvest Month, the Great One creates seeds among his branches within seed pods. At the end of this time, the pods open and the seeds are carried quite easily upon the wind. It's quite beautiful. Wherever the seeds take purchase, they grow into trees, plants, grass, or all manner of wonderful things.
Revel. It's very nice to meet you, outsider. I'm Branch Tender Linden. I sort of fell into it, I guess. I woke up here and I just stayed. After a while, I became one of them.
So how'd you end up here?
I was found dying in the wastes not far from here by a trader caravan. They knew about this place and brought me to Bloomseer Poplar. She nursed me back to health, and I've stayed ever since.
What happened?
I was a Brotherhood of Steel outcast. We had a deep patrol out here looking for some tech, and they got jumped by some Deathclaws. They shredded everyone else and left me bleeding to death. If it wasn't for Oasis and Bloomseer Poplar, I'd be dead right now. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this place. It's beautiful. It's a shame only a few people will ever get to see it. Well, I'm not so sure the Great One is a god. I mean, I don't believe in that sort of thing. However, I am beginning to realize he's special. Something greater than any of the creatures in the Wasteland. Oasis is located near what used to be an old mining town before the bombs fell. But when the attack started about 200 years ago, many people took shelter in the natural caves that dotted the area. The old gate that stands at the mouth of Oasis Cave was the last piece of architecture from those days.
Oh. I'm hearing birds. This place is too nice to just end.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way.
Yeah, I'm afraid Harold isn't a god. He's just a human that's had some very bad luck.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry, you'll soon see things as I do.
Are you aware Harold wants to die?
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
killing him would stop the influence from spreading?
You misinterpret his words, my friend. He wants you to extinguish that which seeks to make him vulnerable. If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
I kind of agree. Why don't any of you listen to Harold?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change. I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
Well, with Project Purity up and running, no modified FEV inside of it killing off innocent people, the water is as pure as it can be. And with the trees...
Branch Tender Cypress at your service. Welcome to our little home.
What'd you have to do to become a tree minder?
Actually, you already did some of it. I had to do the ceremony and meet with the Great One. Then Tree Father Birch taught me everything I needed to know about Oasis and how it has to remain a secret. That's why I'm so worried. I just think letting this place spread into the wasteland would be an unwise decision.
What if all the tree minders don't agree with you?
That would worry me. I was out there once, like you. I wandered the wasteland for many years. All I saw was poverty, famine, sickness, hate, and death everywhere I turned. But this place isn't anything like that. We can't allow that kind of evil inside Oasis. We just can't.
Yeah, but what if you turn the entire wasteland into Oasis? With fertile ground and trees and birds that are singing in the sky.
I was an outsider like yourself, wandering the world aimlessly, wasting my life trying to seek my fortune. When my eyes beheld the splendor of Oasis, I knew I'd found a holy place. Tree Father Birch allowed me to stay, and I've been here ever since.
Can I have a key to the caves?
Sure. Here you go. Good luck to you.
Oh, that was really fucking easy. Get a green wasteland mod. If I was doing an immersive playthrough of some sort, I probably would. I'd probably have it installed. Like, I would do this quest. Basically, if I was doing a Let's Play, an immersive Let's Play, I would do this quest. I'd probably take a break for a few weeks. Say that it's been a few months in-game when I finally came back, and Harold's influence! Just to tell the story. But, we're playing Tale of Two Wastelands, and, you can't really mod Fallout 3. You can't really mod the Fallout 3 version. You can mod the New Vegas version to an extent. New Vegas section, I should say, not version. But you can't really mod the Fallout 3 version. You need special Tale of Two Wasteland mods for that. You ever punch a roach before? It's fun. There was a place in England called Butthole Road. Cool. Sploosh! I'm sorry, Harold, but you're gonna help so many more people. That's a lot of junk in this water. It's for the greater good. The greater good. I thought I saw a quantum. Guess not. Unless it's over here? There it is.
You've done a great deed this day, my friend. The gifts the Great One has bestowed upon us will now take mere decades to breach the confines of Oasis instead of centuries.
Yeah, Oasis needs to be shared with the world, and hopefully turn the world into an oasis.
In your short visit here, I can see you've learned much. That's a rare gift in these turbulent times. I believe there are a few tree minders who wish to speak to you before you depart. I think you'll find their appreciation quite rewarding. Good luck in all your journeys, my friend. I hope your time here has opened your heart as well as it opened your eyes. Goodness, it's wonderful.
You said someone had gifts?
Yes, I believe branch tender linden, bloom sere poplar, and my little ewe mentioned they had some things for you as gifts.
It's your kid?
Such is our tradition when honored guests are preparing to leave.
Harold.
So, it looks like you decided to do things their way, huh? How come?
You're kind of an important part of their life, and they need you, and you're way more important to the world than even they are. So
they really need me that badly, huh? Yeah, I guess I never thought of it that way. Awfully selfish of me. Should we give him another chance? Herbert? Fine. I mean, Bob. I still think it's funny when I call him Herbert.
it is pretty funny. So the tree minders.
No, don't get me started on them. I'm liable to talk about them all day. It even drives poor old Bob crazy.
Which tree minder do you get along with best?
Actually, the kid is the nicest one of all. Use her name. She sneaks in here sometimes and just lets me talk about stuff I wanna talk about. Bob really likes her too, 'cause she makes me happy.
Oh. You ever ask one of them to kill you?
They wouldn't listen to me at all. I told them something simple, then it got done. Otherwise, Birch spent a week looking for a hidden meaning. Plus, he used to just pop in whenever he wanted and started chanting this Nonsense! Sometimes I used to just sit there silently, just to make him mad. That was fun for a while. Hopefully this will all change now that things are different. Thanks to you.
Indeed. Goodbye. Linden, Poplar, and you have gifts for me.
It's good to see you again, outsider.
Yes, thank you. Not you. You don't like me. Doop 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 doop. Skibbity bump doop bump bump doop 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 doop. Skibbity bump doop bump bump doop 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 bump boom. Where the hell are you, everybody? Where the fuck are they all? They just outside the gate or something?
We welcome you always with outstretched arms.
Side boob girl.
Yes, outsider.
What will you do now?
Whatever the Tree Father or Leaf Mother would have me do, I'm still theirs to obey.
Okay.
May the Great One bless you.
No, not Cypress. Oh, there you are. Weren't here before.
Oh, goodness, it's wonderful.
Ah, it's nice to have the pleasure of your company again.
Gift?
I've never known someone to show as much caring as you did towards us. It seems to be rare to run into anyone like that anymore. That's partly why I never returned to my former life after I found myself in this place. Allow me to present a piece of my past to you, friend. Perhaps it will serve you better than it served me.
Well, thank you.
May your spirit rest in his branches.
Sure.
I'm very happy to see you again, savior of Oasis.
You got a gift?
I somehow knew you'd be the one to make the changes that Leaf Mother Laurel desired. I helped to create the hoods that you see all tree minders wear. It's said that the cloth has a part of the Great One's spirit woven into the fibers. I present this to you as thanks. Wear this with pride and bring the message of renewal to all the corners of the Wasteland.
Oh, thanks. What do you see in my future?
I picture a place of great sorrow where men are traded for money and treated like Brahmin.
Paradise Falls? I wiped that place out.
Please.
Hey kid.
Hey, my second best friend in the whole wide world.
That's me? Thanks. Gift.
Yeah, I think you're pretty swell for someone from out there. And you were really nice to me too. I was gonna give this to my bestest friend Harold, but he doesn't have pockets, the silly head. This is a charm that my parents gave me for my 5th birthday. It's really neat. Take it.
Use bear. Okay, bye.
May you remain under the canopy of his...
Ooh, increased my speech by 10 points, which I don't need. Because I have 100 speech. Okay, bye! I think there's something wrong with the paint job here. I look ridiculous. Oh no, my regulator hat's broken. Shit! I still look ridiculous. Dawn of Man. Which one's that? I don't know what Dawn of Man is. Yeah. Anyone want to tell you that this is definitely not something her parents made for her? Like, you can just get these by the hundreds if you really wanted. But whatever. I'll just there we go. Dawn of Man is a prehistoric survival village builder. You start in the Stone Age, evolve all the way up to the Steel Age. Oh. Sounds alright. Okay. I'll be back. One thing that I have been forgetting to do, well, I haven't forgotten to do it, I just haven't had the opportunity to do it, and that's sell these damn alien crystals, which I should keep one of each for my museum.
Welcome to Megaton.
Looking to trade? Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Nope, I have a zap glove. It's displacer gloves I need. Wow. That was not as much money as I was expecting it to be. Usually I make way too much money. But not this time.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Enjoy your stay.
Noodles. Ugh. Ugh. Aw. Yep. But you have enough for a good shopping spree when you get to Vegas. That I do. I do have a lot of money. I'm gonna have even more money because I'm instantly gonna start gambling. Just saying. I am going to be a rich boy. Oh, I forgot the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. Put it back in. it's burning a long time, huh? Walter, I have stuff for you, Walter.
Yeah, you need something?
Nope. Oh, I should get Jericho while I'm here.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Jericho, 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 Jericho. I really need a Jericho. I miss Jericho because he's a big old badass. I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put him in the power armor, the tribal, the raider power armor. He's gonna be cool. There he is. Not you.
Oh, look. Another one of you wasteland assholes. Look here, asshole. I don't like you. Stay clear of me and we'll have no trouble.
You don't look like you belong here. What's your story?
There ain't much to tell. I used to live out in the wastes. I was a real bastard back then. But I've put all that behind me.
So you're not a bad person anymore. You've redeemed yourself. Well, come on. You want to get back out there?
What? Back out where?
You know, out there, man. It must suck here.
I left all that behind me. There's nothing but bullshit out there. Killing, stealing, violence. I'm not that guy anymore.
Well, yeah. Killing, violence. Not so much the stealing, but, I encounter plenty of that by bringing justice to those that need it.
You know, I do miss it sometimes. It's a life of freedom, you know? But come on, I'm a washed-up old raider. What crew is gonna take me on? These kids don't know nothing about respect.
Come on, I could use a hand.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I'll take you up on that. Tell you what. Drop 1,000 caps on me for supplies, and I'm in.
Let's go.
This is gonna be great. Some good old-fashioned violence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Nathan never got back. Welcome to my abode, Jericho. We're gonna get you nice and hooked up with a look, okay? Do 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 do. Scooby boo boo. Maybe I should head back to the pit and kill Asher. I don't know where the hell Asher is. I never got his armor, so he's just kind of disappeared. Yes.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
Looking pretty sweet there, Jericho. Okay, now I gotta give him something fucking badass. Because your Chinese assault rifle is not gonna do the fucking job anymore. You are going to die immediately. What's the damage on this? 27? Bonus crit chance on this, though. The terrible shotgun should have come with, like, extra crit chance and extra crit damage. In my opinion. That does 31 damage, but I think Jericho's gonna fucking die. I know he's gonna die, and I'm gonna be so fucking sad. If I give him this, I don't know if I will be able to tell if he's using it. Well, actually, I should be able to, because this is... Yeah, the thing is darker.
Sure, give me whatever you got. Sure, give...
Yeah, you're not using it. You need 5.56?
Sure, give me whatever you got.
There you go, now he's using it. What a fucking pair we make. If I could make more. I could make overcharge for this. I could make overcharge and max cell for that. Alien rifle, that's the alien stuff, that's full. I could make some fuel, homemade fuel for that. Turn that into, what is that? High explosive, that's what that's what that is. Unfortunately, there's no shelves for tiny tots and shit like that. Soon, my sweet shelf. Soon. For I will need a lot of you to wield the best revolver. He's gonna die so fucking hard. What's my punching at? You know what? For now, I think I'm done with skill books.
You're not quite as worthless as you look. Remember, if you overthink combat, you're dead. You have to want to survive more than your enemy.
I understand. Like you said, no man may be defeated.
What do you need?
You still broken?
You found a Tesla coil?
I did.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare.
Sure, what's next?
Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
So will you teach it someday. Enough job, maggot. Back to work.
Need something, friend?
So we're going back to DC. Yeah, fuck that place. Even though it's pretty nice. I made it safe. No threat of blowing up. Pretty good. It's pretty good there, actually. I'm gonna miss Megaton when I leave. Miss Rivet City. I'll have to set up teleportation back to DC before I leave. What of the Republic of Dave? You mean the democracy of what's her name? Who did I help cheat win?
I found it. Damn it. Never mind. It wasn't.
Rosie, there you go, yeah, the Republic of Rosie, or the... something, I don't know. Oh, does this work? No. I thought these used to do something. Yeah, hold only is the Republic of Dave now. I don't fucking recall this place at all. There's a flag flying too. That doesn't usually... I thought the only flying flag was the Brotherhood of Steel. Huh? Where the fuck am I? It's a mod. This is modded.
Man, I missed this shit.
This is modded. Is this? I think it is. Yeah, this is either I am just very, very blind. I mean dumb, not blind.
Damn it, that hurts.
Jericho, you almost died. This is definitely a mod. And since I don't have any mods, that leaves only one option, one possibility. This is the response. This is because of Tales of Two Wastelands. Tales of Two Wastelands added this area, which can only mean one thing. The second I saw that there was a weird door, power must be restored before security barriers can be lifted. The second I saw that there was a weird door that you could access and go through from behind rubble, Bethesda doesn't do that, I knew it had to be modded. And we just got a quest to turn power on. Turn the reactor on. Stuck in a door. Okay. I thought that was a Ralphie. I thought that was a Ralphie poster for a second. I was like, wait a minute. 100% confirmed. Turret control. Auto start on an emergency reactor still doesn't work. This needs to be fixed ASAP. If the power goes out and that reactor doesn't kick on, the station will go into security lockdown. We do not want that to happen. The toilet in 5th stall in a men's room. Concourse 4 is still backed up. Okay, yeah. Got a light out on one of my fixtures. I've got a light out on one of my fixtures. Please disregard my previous entry. For some reason, it sent twice. Do it, Jericho. There you go. You finally earned your keep. Jury rig the starter. Success, reactor is ready to start. Well, it says it's here, but... Reactor terminal. Turn the breakers on. It's still so hard to not just take Wonder Glue when I see it. You know, I'm gonna eventually get back into Fallout 4, and I'm gonna see all that shit, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't need it. I should take the sensor modules. Confined, bored, believed. Okay, wait. So it doesn't end in an ED because otherwise that, which means it can only be that.
There's not a lot of cash.
Jay McGuire, my husband is out of town next weekend. Can't wait to see you. Oh, that's horrible. What a cunt. Employees, we will be running a drill on Sunday, October 24th. That didn't work out too well. Some senators just burst into my office here and said that the bombs have started to fall. They've demanded that I take them to shelter, so I'm taking them down into the fallout shelter on the emergency reactor sublevel for safety. If anyone finds this, come get us when this is all over. Is a fallout shelter in the reaction? In the reactor area?
Protocol initializing. Station security grid.
Well, looks like we're going back down.
Offline. Metro Central not responding. Threat level.
That goes back up.
Omega.
We're going up. I mean, we're going to back down.
Authorized.
If there's a fallout shelter down here, then I want to see it.
Come on, let's get.
Nope, that wasn't it. Good thing I came back. There's stuff. ain't that then. Oh God! This is the reactor? The fallout? Yes, it is. Yep, okay. Well, they definitely died down here. Not even worth coming down here.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
Yeah, you dropped this. There you go.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
Don't drop that again, Jericho. It's very expensive. And rare. Okay, so now we're gonna go up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Another big telltale that this is a mod. There's doors that are clearly not boarded up, and you can't even access them. Only mods do that. Four. Nah, I'm fairly sure. Well, I went to... Okay, well here's another one.
Two hits, kid.
Two shits, kid! Yep, okay. Okay, so they've set it up in the corners. Yep, I would have to follow along it. Go view the train schedule. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a mod because this part would have required you know, care. Amazing what happens when you just get lost. I don't need to turn you on. I got a ticket to New Vegas. It shouldn't say New Vegas, it should say Las Vegas, but whatever. Purchase a ticket for $100. I don't have $100. Hack the terminal. Purchase ticket, complimentary. Train ticket to New Vegas. Well, I shouldn't have clicked on the door. That made me I was like, oh no, am I fast traveling now? Okay. Well, we know how to get to Vegas when the time comes. But that time ain't now. Because we got shit to do here. But it's good to know. We have the information. We've already done the puzzle. James, having found
Damn it. Never mind.
James, having found a working train, decides who, maybe one day, but not today, for the Wasteland still needs the presence of Justice Man James. Okay, we're back to where I got distracted.
Good to see you.
You too.
Hello.
Hi.
We're all clear here.
It's the White House. It definitely got hit. Oh yeah.
Goddamn cigarettes are getting harder to find.
Really? I find like hundreds of them each time I leave. Okay. Doop doo doo doo. He was trying to be a stuntman. Just fucking splattered himself against the ceiling. Hilarious.
Man, I'm glad to finally be away from Megaton.
Well, we've found the White House. We are officially in the White House. Usually there's like a glowing one in here, but not this time.
You're gonna pay for that.
Okay. So, we're gonna end the stream there today, everyone. So, until Monday, maybe tomorrow, who knows? I think I might have time tomorrow to keep going. So, I'll just say, until next time, I've been Darcel, you've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kiss!